Hmm. All right. How do we start the day off? I have an idea. Go here to Alva,
How can I help?
and we say,
Plenty of choices.
"What are those globes? Those don't exist." I don't think these exist either. Don't think those exist. That shield doesn't exist. We're gonna do this. We get anything today? Crash. Crash. Kind of mid. Crash. E. Mid. Crash. 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 Mid. Maybe. Cast speed. 15 to strength. This is all very unfortunate.
Until next time.
This one is decent because it's a prismatic ring and it got a resistance roll. Same, this one is a fire resistance roll. This one is kind of shit. This one is also kind of shit. Light radius. It's just that it has cold, flat cold damage. Which I want for another character. This ring is just better. It's got more resistances overall. It's got the same resistance. It's got a tiny bit of life. And it's got life regen. This is a double rest ring still. And these are trash. Do they have to be the exact same rings? Yeah. We could start saving them. If we get a bad blue ring, we can save them. And we can try reforging. I don't think reforging is particularly good, but it does give us a percentage more goals. App attempted. I think we're actually not strong enough for T-Force in reality. But I think we can do T-Force. As long as we're careful. just do like normal ones. But I think we should be doing like tier 3s maximum. Kind of.
Fall before me.
We need another like 145 or something. The reality is that I have like no life items. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a lot of damage to get it, I think.
Sand, take you. Solarite flame.
Where's he coming from? Oh shit. Storm is just so pitiful.
Victory is mine.
The unfortunate reality is that this build is not viable. It literally is not functioning.
I must travel light.
It's a little bit sad, you know. It does not function. That was the random little chaos things. Sorry. Didn't see them.
Hello. Yes. Good eating. Until next time.
Another trial. Oh my god, why did they do this? Like, why 3 trials, dude? Just make me do 1 trial, man. Why 3? I don't want to do 3 trials. See, but before we progress, if I was playing hardcore, this character would be dead already. Many times.
Burn away!
I wouldn't be able to progress beyond tier 1. Even then, I would be dead. Nah, chaos damage. There's too much chaos damage. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Because you can't give monsters like chaos damage explosion modifiers before you give the player chaos damage. It just doesn't make sense. Or chaos resistance. The only reason Firestorm feels like it does anything here at all is because Solar Orb is always in the same area and it is doing all the damage. And it's not even doing good damage. But it is slowly clearing the pack on its own. But that's the only reason Firestorm feels like it's doing anything. I think Firestorm is probably the worst spell in the game. I want to say Firewall, but Firewall has like a niche use case where it is good. And again, I do kind of want to try making Firewall viable. Doing that. Curse Fire, or not Firewall, but Firestorm. Curse Firestorm build. Curse Firestorm mono burn build. That's what I want to try doing with it. Because that's the only way to like decently apply Ignite, and even then you can see it's not doing anything. Jesus fucking Christ, man! Oh, such a shame that they released that Christmas. But putting the beta out and then taking a break, that is not a great idea, to be honest. I'm glad to be playing it, but I almost think they should have delayed it until after New Year's, and then just be back working on it. So they wanted people to have it for Christmas, which is fine. I can still get more ES. So if we get more ES... That's like having more life, but not exactly. ES doesn't work as well against sustain the damage. That's its main weakness.
I'm carrying enough already.
So let's save some of our stuff, like the staves and shit, I guess.
Speak. Indeed.
Staves and rings. The big leech. It's a big crit chance. Can you get that much crit? That's bricked. That's bad.
Time not on our side.
That's bad. That's really bad. Jesus Christ, I'm not even gonna bother. Leech is interesting. Oh, hello there. I have a necklace. 10 strength. Wow. I feel like that's one of the worst. Nah.
What can I do for you?
So if I understand correctly, damage as extra is potentially one of the strongest modifiers. Because if you have a skill that does a flat amount of damage, or if you do like 100 fire damage before you increase your damage, and you get 20% more, or damages extra fire damage, then that's gonna be 20 damage. But then that also gets scaled by the increased fire damage. And the same thing with chaos. So like if you have extra as chaos and you then scale increased chaos damage, that's that's also gonna scale up. Meaning it is basically a crit. It's a guaranteed crit.
Time is not on our side.
Hope you don't go there. Why did this belt have to be so good? Why did it have to be so good and so dog shit at the same time? Just got massive resistance and nothing else. I need one ring or something with just two big resistance rolls. I think this character would have been a lot better if I was just pure ES. I also think if I had gone Mind Over Matter, I would be doing more damage and I would be like 4 times as tanky. I saw someone say Mind Over Matter seems okay right now, which is, I think, is ridiculous. It's probably the strongest keynote in the entire game, except for CI right now. Keystone.
Victory is mine.
And it doesn't make sense. Design-wise, it doesn't make sense within the current concept of the game. One more, and that guy is... Oh, thank God. I thought it was on the other side of the map. I really want to see more power charge stuff for the sorceress. I think it would feel so much better than this consume ignite bullshit.
I have no space for that.
Oh! Got small, tiny chaos thingies coming after me. I don't think that GGG are very good at making monster mods. I think the monster mods are better in Diablo 3. And they're not good in Diablo 3, they're terrible. But they are much better. There are almost no good monster mods in this game. I don't like the passive ones. Like extra crit is a bad monster mod. Randomly becoming invulnerable is just annoying. And the ones that do stuff, they're so sneaky that they're not fun. Like the Chaos Bolt ones, they should make a lot of noise. They should be like when they're coming towards you or something. Because you just don't notice them because they're so inoffensive.
What can I do for you?
Just so all of a sudden you just have something exploding up your ass and then you die instantly. I see people talking about
Until next
machine gun skills and stuff are bad with the crossbow. Kind of makes me want to try it. I play a good build. You can play a bad build. That's delirium. We do need delirium. My oil is really easy to get, but we still need to have it. They will turn you into red milk, bro. Oh, what's happening?
I need more time.
That's the spell. Where are the mirrors? Mirror! There's one.
I can't do that yet.
They haven't improved or fixed any of the problems of delirium from PoE1. It's still bad. It's still bad. Delirium is genuinely bad. Because it's just an over-designed breach. That is the whole concept. It's just an over-designed breach. The reason breach is localized is so that you don't have to run around the entire map and stress the whole map and then go back and pick things up. And then they were like, you know what? What if we fucking ruin this and make this total dog shit? So that's all it is. It is literally just a breach. In a way that doesn't work with the design concept. This looks like a boss arena.
Polarized flame!
Look, it's Slime Girl. No, I have not tried Grim Feast. I'd have to remove some parts of my auras to do that, and I also just kind of don't like it. I just don't like picking whatever is like the most OP, because it just doesn't feel like what I want for my character, really. That's why my characters are always ass. Because it's the, you know, the concept is that you devour corpses and shit. And it just feels kind of off. I just need more life. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Because I have almost no life life gear right now.
More time.
And we're gonna grab some more ES on the tree, which might help a bit. But unfortunately, I am 7 levels above the maps. So XP is not exactly abundant.
Solarize iron!
Map complete. What was that? It was just something that dropped out of nowhere.
I must travel light.
Well, it must have just been because we walked close to the skill gem here. Or something like that. We're gonna try doing the trials soon, but I'm still procrastinating because I know I'm gonna be in a terrible mood once we start.
Go on. Go. Hello.
Chaos Res Shoe. Percentage increase the maximum life, but 5%. That's terrible. I'd need 2,000 life for that to be even 100 life roll. But it is only a T2 roll.
On with the work.
Those boots have some potential, just not for me.
Go on. Indeed.
2 more T4s. After that, I'm not really sure what I want to do. I mean, it is softcore, so I can just keep smashing tier 5s, you know? But... Oh! Skill gem upgrade. That is good. This ritual feels bigger than they usually do. I don't know if it is.
Victory is mine.
Increased attack speed quiver. Alright. Time to die. What do you mean chaotic boils? I don't want chaotic boils. I can't see the chaotic boils. Alright, we're fine. Nothing good there so far. What is happening there? When your dog is sliding on the carpet. Oh shit! Purple goop on the ground. This is almost invisible, to be honest. In certain lights, it doesn't even show up.
Die, forgotten. I have no space for that.
Still nothing good?
I'm carrying enough already.
Alright, fine.
Speak. Yes.
Fine belt. Trash. It's trash. It's trash.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna try using... What is it called? The combination bench a bit more. I'm collecting those garbage items.
Swine. Not yet.
When we do get the ignite, it does... I think it does decent damage. But I still I don't think ignite makes sense. Because the idea of ignite and bleed, etc., is that there are scaling vectors. So it's ways to scale your damage. In the same way you do with the critical strikes, right? But I don't feel like you can do that with ignite anymore. You know? It's a 20%. It's a crit with like a 20% chance. It's like critting with 20% crit chance and no crit damage bonus. Until you get some more magnitude. But much worse. Because when you crit, every single hit can crit, right? But when you ignite, you can't. And there's honestly no reason at all whatsoever for that to be the case. And it being hit base again, we might see a reversion of that. Because while it makes more sense and it makes everything a lot cleaner, it is bad. Because it means that, like, unless the numbers exist in such a way that getting both ignite and crit kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Even so, they still scale each other. They like stack together. So if you have crit, you automatically have more ignite damage. So like if you want to play ignite, the best way to get it is almost to just play crit. I don't know if crits are guaranteed applications anymore, but if it is, then crit is the best way to play ignite for sure. Except that, like, I'm trying to play Flame Blast, and when you're trying to do, like, ignites that way, where it's something you apply rarely, then not applying it is basically makes the skill bad. That's why I'm complaining about it not igniting, because not igniting it is like half damage. So it's basically like having bad accuracy. Fucking spear guys.
A rare treasure.
Get 2 exalts so far. Let's try to get some more.
Die, forgotten.
Doing leagues like Alva or Betrayal would make a lot more sense nowadays. If those leagues had pause in the past, that would have felt so much better. Instead of like, oh, you're looking at some fucking menu in hardcore and then all of a sudden some monsters just beating you in the ass. I think this is the worst ritual rewards I've ever seen. 1,000 tribute. There's not a single good item here, and every single piece of currency is shit. An omen. While this omen is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will only add prefix modifiers. That sounds really good. I actually don't know if this game is paused right now, but I assume it is. The items here aren't particularly good, but the omen sounds really good. I mean, not like not like super amazing, but it's still good. It's like, what does that matter, right? You're only adding a prefix. Are you planning on adding a suffix in some other special manner, or what? Like, that doesn't really help or do anything. It might just like save you an exalt early or something until you need to use another one anyway.
Sans take you.
All right. That could be worse. We can take that one. All right. Let's try doing some more ritual.
By Garukan!
I feel like ritual and expedition are probably the best things to go for early, because it often gives you really solid choices of items. Except for this time, of course.
Yes. Yes.
This physical damage energy shield gloves.
I'll be here. Waiting. Greetings. On with the work.
Hello, Arian. How's it going? I remember you, yes. What am I crafting right now? We do have this. And here we have that. That's done. Life boots. Can we get run speed on those? Oh, okay. Thrash. Long time no see indeed.
Hello. On with the work.
Alright. Level of minion skills 11 to all attributes. I think this is a really good amulet, but not for me. It can still roll life or something, which would be good. How am I doing? I'm fine. How are you doing? You're making a beat? Damn. You're gonna become famous. Famous beat maker. Just sorting my maps. You missed me? Well, I'm back for a while now at least. We'll see how it goes. We have a ritual over there. I don't think we are... I don't think we have any rituals anywhere else. We have like delirium and stuff. We have to do this one. Did I finish making the game? No, the game is not finished. We're still programming it. Trying to get back to that. I like how a gigantic monkey jumping at me and slamming me is like the least damaging thing on the entire map. See, like just a random fucking explosion out of nowhere. That's what damages me way more. And that's what's wrong with the game right now. The things that are obvious and telegraphed don't do any damage, and the things that are like super pathetic all do like 80% of your life in one hit. Why am I? What's even exploding, dude? What the fuck? How long am I gonna be live? Probably like all day.
Not yet.
I genuinely don't know what's been exploding this whole time. Because like it's not the monkeys, it's nothing small that I'm killing or anything. It's just randomly sometimes something just absolutely explodes. Is it these guys when they die? Is it the shaman there? No? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it like these zombies? No? I did see one random zombie there make a little puff animation. Be those? It's not these. The monkeys are pathetic. I literally don't even notice when they charge and slam me.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Are there even any good uniques in the game right now? Like, high-level uniques? Or are they all just low-level ones? Projectiles split towards 2 targets. It is some mushroom enemy, I think. Oh, okay. So it's the grenadiers too. The grenadiers here, because of multiple projectiles, they just throw little things.
I'm carrying enough already. Victory is mine.
I think it might be the grenadiers that are retarded. Oh, I have to stand next to him, of course.
What is it? Yes.
Don't understand the purpose of the cultist bow. Doesn't seem to make sense right now.
Until next time. Hello.
Son of Solarai. Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying enough already.
I don't know why I'm going all the way up here instead of going down to the strongbox since we're done. So now we're on tier 5 maps. I don't know if I can do that. Random teeny tiny grenades.
We found a handful of
Scream like a girl.
time is of the essence.
Alright. Where do I want to go here now? Increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each explicit modifier. I don't like this, because it's gonna make them harder. I don't want harder maps. Let's get more treasure chests. And then this is quantity, right? Let's get that. And then pack size. I feel like magic monsters are almost the best. They're like completely free, they don't do any damage. Shrines. Expedition. Map boss. Slay a boss in an area level 79 plus map. Not even close to that. What is that? It's like tier 14. Fuck. Additional points are earned for completing simulacrum at higher difficulties. What does that mean? Oh, it means that we get to... What? What is difficulty? What the fuck does that mean? Simulacrum difficulty +1? This is the simulacrum specifically. So that's when you go into the little area and fight monsters. It has nothing to do with the actual delirium. This is expedition, breach, twisted domain. Is it time? Is it time to start doing the sanctum? I really, really don't want to do sanctum.
speak.
Yes. They'll be here.
Bash. Pack size isn't free either. Pack size is also dangerous. Because there are so many monsters right now that just blast the shit out of you. Like the little hedgehogs. Imagine hedgehog packs with 20% more monsters. And then you're doing a +1 proj map. Christ. But I feel like I kind of like essence. I would like to try to do some more essence crafting. I keep forgetting about essences entirely. I have quite a few. Don't really understand the design of this, but
Hello.
this is just like... I don't feel like any of the necklaces are really very good. The base types. I feel like the mono region one is one of the best ones. All stats is like... It's not good, but it's like okay. 32 max life. This one is pretty bad. But I guess it's 32 max life. I just like this one the best. Just more rarity, I guess. The other ones are there. They feel so weak. And spirit is okay too, I guess. Monsters deal extra damage as chaos. Increased quantity of items found in your maps. Increased rarity of items. Oh, that's what we want to take. Don't know if I care about these waystone things. Can you explain to me why there's a button to travel to the Temple of Chaos, but there's like they added that just the other week, but there's no one to go to the Trial of the Secamus. I don't get it. Just didn't have time to add them one more button. Perhaps he'll reduce damage. Do we care about that? 10% honor increase, honor restored.
You bring another Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. Burn away! I need more time. Sand, take you!
Oh, yes. Proximal tangibility. I have to stand next to him. Yippee.
I need more time. That was close. Relish your mortality.
When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. Okay, so like look at this. You don't have a choice where to go here. I fucking hate this. This is so stupid. Like the only thing I can take here is water. If I take a silver key, I get like a turbo affliction. If I take this one to restore honor, which I haven't even lost, we get another. We can only go there. This is the only one where you can go anywhere else. Holy shit, this is so retarded. We did it!
I would give anything for a sip.
Lose 30 sacred water on room completion, or 25% reduced movement speed. Traps are faster. Oh, God. I'm gonna go with that one. Mainly because it had more ways to go afterwards, so I can avoid some more bullshit, hopefully.
Didn't break a sweat. Out of mana. That was close.
Oh, and another great thing in here. There are just random urns everywhere. And the urns, you have to destroy all the urns. Because they can drop like gold keys.
I would give anything
And you can't
for
attack
a
urns
sip.
properly. Alright, so silver key. And this one, you see one fewer rooms ahead. Awards a gold key. Fine. We'll take the movement speed penalty, which sounds atrocious. But maybe we can get rid of it. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow, dude.
Die, forgotten.
Got reduced merchant prices. Very, very cool. Large sacred water fountain. Alright. But this one could be bad if I get lost now. Because my movement speed is so bad. Do you gain time by killing monsters here? Okay, good to know. What I'm most disappointed in, to be honest, is that they're just re-implementing their old leagues. I don't think that's a good thing. If they want to keep league mechanics, I think that's fine. But without rethinking them at all, I think it's retarded. Like, if they put Blight back in, and then they gate certain stuff like 100% behind Blight. That would be so retarded. Because that's what they're doing in PoE 1. And it's awful. You cannot restore honor. Removed on killing the next boss. Okay. Well, that's good. That was it? There was one portal?
Relish your mortality.
This one, monsters have 50% increased life. Like, I'm just not taking that. Under any circumstances would I ever take that.
Not yet.
The only reason I'm opening these chests is to get more relics, really.
Stand tall.
I don't know where you remove these debuffs.
An oasis in the desert.
If I can't get rid of it, the second and third tier bosses might become problematic.
It burns. Out for the slam. Shahrukh Khan favors me.
I didn't get any bronze keys. Otherwise, I would have tested here if you can just hold on to the keys. Belt cache, hoarder cache. That wasn't even a lot. Mage, gloves, body armor. The Dark Defiler. Gain 3% as chaos damage per undead minion. I think you should be able to upgrade uniques with skill gems. I think they should always drop at a certain level, and then you can upgrade them if you want. Just by equipping them and using a skill gem. That would be a lot better, because right now it's like... it doesn't make sense. Like, if you drop a leveling unique at high level, it's useless. If you drop a good unique at like a slightly too low level, it's useless. Lightning crossbows.
Rest a while.
Next time you go below 20% of maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. I guess.
Go with strength. The choice is you will succeed. We will succeed.
Okay, so that portal leads out, and this portal is just continue without going out. %90 reduced light radius. Minimap is hidden. You are cursed with enfeeble. I fucking hate this game mode. And if I go here, right, I have a choice of going there or there. This one is useless. But that means that... oh no, never mind. This one can go there and there. But you're very limited in where you can go. And if you pick this one, you cannot go anywhere other than that node. And if that node is then something run breaking, then you cannot continue. I genuinely hate this so much. Well, YOLO. I don't want to have 90% reduced diffuse light radius. This is so shit. I saw a guy the other day who posted like, I'm afraid to post this, but I actually enjoy Trial of the Secumus. And honestly, I'm really fucking tired of people like that. People who just, no matter how bad some fucking bullshit is, they're gonna go in and defend it. Like, that's a person that I genuinely just want out of the game. Like, you just stop playing the game. Go away. I don't want everybody to be around. Genuinely, please. Stop playing the game. Go play something else. If you don't understand what the game is about, then don't play it. And don't comment on it. Go fuck yourself. Don't ruin it for the rest of us when you're a fucking casual. Same thing with tower defense enjoyers. Just fuck off. Go play a tower defense game. Yes, we got a gold key in the random chest. I'm gonna be molding the whole time while we're doing this, by the way. And we're probably gonna fail. Probably gonna fail in the third run. Or in the third, on the third floor. Something dropped. Alright. Monsters remove 5% of life mana and yes on hit. I think that one's like mostly fine, to be honest. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I don't know what that means. You know what the difference is between this and lab? Because lab is kind of the same as what this is. But in lab, as you're exploring, you'll find secret shrines that make you powerful. Or you'll find a reward that makes the next encounter easier. While here, it's just like, oh, you want to progress? Okay. You can't see. You have to do the rest blind. We're turning your monitor off. Because that makes it more of a challenge. But it doesn't make it fun. Like, all of the challenges are challenging in unfun, super, super shitty ways that nobody likes doing.
Magnificence.
This trial is unfixable. The only way to fix it is to completely change it, remove honor entirely, change all, like this system here. This is like the only thing that's okay. Change But remove the boon shit, remove the penalty shit, or no, the boons can stay, right? So you choose between, like, do you want a key or do you want a buff? But remove every single debuff. They are fucking stupid. And make the rooms have, like, little rewards the whole way instead. Because right now you just get, like, bronze keys and shit. But have something else, like literally a chest here and there that doesn't even need a key. Like, there are gold chests here sometimes. I don't really know why when there are gold chests at the end. But maybe they're, like, super OP. And then you have to rework every single boss encounter in every single room. So that they are just normal game encounters that just make more sense. Then you can fix this. But you have to remove every single room type here, except for the hourglass one. But that one still is just kind of stupid. But that one can stay. Like, it's okay. Because it's just killing some monsters. I don't like it, because
I need more time.
it's just... If you kill fast, you get more rewards, right? And I hate that. I think that is really stupid. Because it's just punishing builds for not being meta builds. And it's the worst reward design concept that they use constantly, and it's just bad. You shouldn't be rewarded just because you're faster.
Fire take
Because that means you can't play the game the way you want to play it. You have to play it in a certain way. Oh, this is so fun. Cheap viewers? Hell yeah. Good morning, Sour Scroat. How's it going? We are in extreme mental distress. We are doing the trial of the Secamus. Choose to take on a pledge. Remove worn sandals. Remove flooding rivers. Do I have that? Yeah, okay, sure. I don't care. Just get rid of my movement penalty, please. Alright, so here grants you a boon. So only gaining a boon and nothing else. That sounds good. Now we can finally move again. On Exalt.
That was close.
That was so close. Oh, I got another bow. Crude bow. 173% increased bonus is gained from equipped quiver, yeah. It's also a useless bow. We were going here, and here we just have more honor.
Fire take you!
Spaced out for 1 millisecond. Almost lost the entire thing. Up.
I need more time.
But yeah, we did it.
Stand tall.
We didn't space out. Random boon. What do we get? You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Okay. Alright, so... monsters deal more damage. 50% less sacred water found. Monsters' actions cannot be slowed. I'm just gonna take less sacred water found, who cares? I don't want monsters to do more damage. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do on the third floor. I don't know if the afflictions and bonuses even carry over.
Burn to death. I need more time. Victory is mine.
Why does this place lag so much? Just like a tiny area, there's nothing special going on here.
Swift magnificence.
Right there. Up. Didn't point up, did it? But we have a lot of minutes here. No, it's the only one left. It's over here somewhere.
Stand tall.
Gain a random minor affliction. This could be... Wait, why did I get that? Oh, you get both. Oh, I took 2. I get this and another thing. Oh, fuck. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead. Well, we might be okay, I guess. But that one's really bad. That one is like you can't avoid.
Ancient guardians await you ahead.
Run breaking rooms. So, like the third, if that carries over now, we might be bricked.
Be light on your feet.
This boss is really bad.
That was an impressive display.
Why is it still shooting shit? Alright.
Greetings.
Monsters have less life, you have more honor. Monsters have reduced action speed. I mean, you can just buy all of these, can't you?
The choice is you will succeed. You will succeed. Go with strength. I will do my duty. We will succeed.
Gold mage cache. Sure. Trash. Silver, superior silver. Or superior royal.
I must travel light.
And then we're gonna take 2 here and see if they carry over. Or bronze hoarder. It's just money, I'll take that. Because the rest are... I honestly don't want any of those. So let's just take 2 keys, see if they carry over. And then it's over there. All right. But before we do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's actually open something here. Let's open gloves. Could have dropped a unique or something. So yes, you keep everything, but you also keep buffs. When you venerate a Maraketh shrine. I don't even know what that means. I guess that's when you get like a buff or a debuff. This is it. Like, this is great. Now it's just completely blind. So I guess we'll go here, because then we have more choices. But like gaining and removing buffs is also RNG, so is this supposed to that's just a trap? Why is there just okay? What am I doing here? I'm just walking? This is just another one of those where you just walk and do nothing. Oh no, this is a lever one. We gotta pull some levers. Okay, so this is a button. The other one was just pretending to be a button to own me. And so this one and that one, I can't tell. Like, are they supposed to be buttons or are they just traps? Just... Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'm only gonna press things that have colors next to them.
Give anything for a sip.
Afflicts you with myriad aspersions. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. Less honor. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Okay, I have to take this one because the other ones are unplayable. Because this could be like, okay, you go into a room where you see an affliction that's doable, and then it gives you you have no armor, or you do 40% less damage, just like that, you know. So less maximum honor is the only thing that's takeable here. Hopefully that doesn't matter because we already don't have our maximum honor. So as long as it doesn't reduce our current honor, in conjunction with reducing the maximum, then it should be fine.
I need more time. Solarite flame.
A moment of respite.
Take 89 physical damage. On room completion. I'm gonna take the gold key. But now we might run into something undoable. Like I'm fully expecting this run to get bricked any second now. Wasting like an hour. I just don't understand what the point of this is.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I missed one over there. Oh, yay.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I must travel light.
Alright, let's see if we can remove this bullshit. Again, the removal is complete RNG, so... I love random, it's so fun. Okay, so is this not a trap? Oh. Okay, so that they are traps and buttons at the same time. Okay.
I must travel light.
Don't know what this button does. Nothing.
I have managed to trap him in the father's halls of the trial. Halls that are unrequired of the Sekimas who will come here. I have also invoked the ritual. He is bound there for his crimes. A djinn. But as he is bound there, I am here. Whatever foul curse he has placed upon these halls has sealed me here. Not so much in place, but in time. Cut between now and tomorrow, but never thereafter. I'm tired, but I must find my escape.
Lose a minor buff. Yeah, see, like, this is all we can do. Lose a random minor affliction, lose a random minor boon. But I want to lose less maximum honor. That's, like, the worst one to lose, but I'll take it. Alright, here we're gonna just go and restore honor. Because I don't know. What? Oh, yeah, I also lost healing. Okay, so we only lost... We completely lost on that exchange, really. Why does everything have to be random? Like, it's not fun. It's not, like, skill-based or anything. You can't play this in a smart way. It's just, like, sometimes the RNG lines up to make you feel smart, but it doesn't... Like, it's so fucking garbage. This is literally, like, 1 out of 10. It is such trash. Holy fuck. What were they thinking, man?
Victory is mine. Need mana.
They weren't thinking. That's the problem. They had just, like, Hades had just come out and they were like, we need a league, and they didn't have any ideas, so they just went with this shit because they thought Hades was fun at the time. That's what happened. That is literally what happened.
Enough already.
Not even being facetious or anything. They came out at pretty much the same time. You have no armor. 50% reduced of your non-unique relics. Gain a minor affliction when you venerate a Marakath shrine. Well, we'll just have to do that, because I don't think we'll venerate many shrines. So that one will be the least absolutely ridiculous. Don't know if I'm done.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Greatly restores honor. But it gives you an affliction. That's gonna break me. Key or water. I think we are... Yeah, we still gain half water, so let's just go get a bronze key, even though bronze keys are terrible. Down here. Oh my god, he's body blocking me.
Victory is mine.
Impressive endurance.
Almost through. Almost at the boss. That we haven't fought before. I've seen the boss on stream, so I'm a little bit spoiled, but I haven't seen the whole fight.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Test me, great mother of the sands.
Be ready.
You ready for what? Oh, is the green goop actually damaged?
Get to a platform.
What? What do you mean, get to a platform? What the fuck are you talking about?
Fire, thank you.
Be ready. Quick, the sands fall.
What does that mean?
The sands fall.
What does that mean?
Keep moving. Make haste. Get to a platform.
Why? What does that mean? There's There's no platform.
She's quick.
You mean she can't jump up under me or something? Because I'm standing on the corner of trap thing.
I have danced with death and survived.
Okay,
This was the end of the trial.
that was terrible.
Being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Alright. So we can either get recoup or time freeze. I think recoup would be by far the correct choice here. But I want to try time freeze. It's time to get that. And we're gonna put it like on Control E or something maybe. We are going to steal that. That there. 40-second cooldown. No, it's gonna be there. Control E. Yoom. Alright, so we have 1 gold. Superior prime gold royal cash. 1 ruby. One blue ruby from a prime gold royal cache. Oh, I hate this so much. This is so dog shit. They have to delete this. They have to. Why won't this fucking thing? Fuck you! Extension cord. Fucking. Fuck your fucking fucker. Oh. This is a blight on the game right now. It's an absolute blight. Like, it is horrible. Horrible.
I shall aid you. May that serve you.
Where is the water thing? There. Got another gold one. Superior gold warriors cache. Prime gold mages cache. Like, prime sounds much better than superior. I don't feel like you're really getting much. Prime silver ring. Superior. Prime bronze body. Prime. Warrior helmet body. Prime mage. Prime body. Prime warrior. Yeah.
I must travel light.
Greetings.
Alright, we did it. That's not fair. Is that really correct? 4.2 times 1.4. Yeah, it is correct. Almost 6 seconds. I thought it would be a lot longer than that. But it is 3 seconds, right? And I think... I think there are some things we didn't get that I was planning on getting. Like this one. More skill effect duration there. But it is still like 6 seconds. We'll see. We'll see if it's good or not. Now the question is, how long does my curse last now? 10 seconds. It's a little bit... It's a little bit on the shitty side, but... And now we should be able to equip more relics there. Not that I really care, because I don't want to do this at all. Ever.
Quickly. Go.
Young one. Do not wander.
Greetings.
Hello. Do not wander.
Greetings.
Hello. wander.
How can I?
Hello. Do not wander.
Alright, I think we're more or less done clearing that shit out. But I can't keep collecting loot forever here. I think premium quads are like ridiculous, aren't they? Yeah, $15 for one premium quad. 6 premiums. It's 200. $20. Nah.
Here for a story.
Wait for a sale. Alright. We have time freeze now. We'll see if it is even worth having. I've specifically tried to spec for it to some degree. Let's pop out some supports here. See what the game feels like we can put in this. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Yep, that's really all there is to it. Temporal Rift. None of these actually work. They break the skill. Because Temporal Rift counts as an aura or a buff. But if you slot it with anything, you can't press the button anymore. It stops working. So none of that actually works. Inflammability. I feel like they can remove a lot of the negative. There are still quite a lot of negative effects on a lot of things. Like Ritualistic Curse. It makes it slower. I feel like this is what we'll do here. We'll make it erupt faster. Cursed ground. King Hex isn't worth it. Doom Blast is not something we want. I find Doom Blast to feel that's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. Like, why would I want my curses to end early? And why would I like spec curses for them to end? It's so weird. Like, I don't know if the Doom Blast is good. Cooldown time 3. What does that... Why does it have a cooldown? Does that mean... Deals chaos damage in an area around the previously cursed enemy. So you only get like 3 Doom Blasts? Is that what that means? We did swap some stuff around here. Considered casting... Considered casting in Firestorm is a... I mean, it is a waste. Really. But... I don't like having it in Flame Blast either. Now we have Turbo Ignite on Flame Blast. Why does it have chill duration? And why doesn't it have ignite duration? Okay, there. It gets moved up there. Estimated ignite damage per second. I don't think this is worth having. Less damage, more magnitude of ignite. The only reason I would ever do that is if I mean to only cast it like... Because that was the idea though. You know, I cast it just once and then that's it. But like right now, it's the only ability I have that's doing anything. So... I'm like... I'm beginning to wonder if it's about time to park this character, because I'll be honest, fire is fucking awful. Like, it is genuine trash. There are only a few builds that are even remotely acceptable, and it's like Fireball in certain conditions. Like, if you do projectiles, you can... I think... I don't know exactly how, like, wall ricochets work, but I think you might be able to make them ricochet so that all of the projectiles basically hit one target. Or you try to hit a boss in such a way that you, like, hit the wall, and... Because I saw a video of someone doing this. He, like, hit the wall next to a boss, and it basically melted the boss instantly, because all of the projectiles shotgunned the boss. But that doesn't happen in 99% of cases, so... The weird thing about Ignite now is that you kind of want... This is like the most important thing. Are there any other sources of that? On the entire tree? There's only one Ignite deals damage faster. What about just faster? That's faster energy shield. I'm just wondering if there's like an ailment deal damage faster. Yes, this one. Damaging ailments deal damage 12% faster. So... what you can do is you anoint this if you're playing an Ignite build, and then you only stack magnitude and chance to ignite. Never ever ever go for duration, because Ignite duration is borderline meaningless right now. I feel like the only reason to go in Ignite duration is if you just want to have like one hit that you use maybe every 8 seconds, that just you can do like a Giga Ignite with. But that feels really bad. That's what I tried to do with Flame Blast, and it feels really bad. Because half the time it doesn't even work. Wait, I thought I respect you. Fuck.
What is it?
Step closer to legend.
I did respect you. And the unfortunate reality of the weapon swapping thing that they're doing is that it's less about weapon swapping between like melee and ranged, and it's more about weapon swapping between single target and AoE, or you know, like in reality, if I want to have Flame Blast do a Giga Ignite, then I should just have one staff with just damage, and I should have another staff that just has an Ignite roll on it, and then swap to that, and then have an entirely different tree or just Flame Blast. So that's why I feel like a lot of the systems that they tried to implement are they're smart, but they're like I think they're not gonna quite hit the mark. Because this, for example, right? Like just this should be swapped over to this for my main set, and it should have the chance nodes for Flame Blast. And here, like, there's no point in taking this for Flame Blast, I think. Maybe a little bit. But this center tree here, there's no point in taking that for my main skills, because the Ignite is getting overwritten anyway. So Flame Blast is the only thing that gets any benefit from this. It was good until that last one. But it's better than this one. This one also gives skill effect duration. We're gonna do that, but before we do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's try this a little bit more. But I think it is time. Make a new character. And one that is more revolving around more cast speed instead of less cast speed. Because I like less cast speed, but I feel like it's kind of iffy, especially with the... Since I'm forced into this channeling spell, I would like to have, like, slow casting fireballs, right, with huge AoE, but they don't... They didn't want to let me do that. I mean, we can't try playing Fireball for a little while and see how it feels. What? What was that? Why did I just take all of my life? What? I don't understand. I just almost died for no reason.
Not yet.
Dude, this solar orb targeting is so bad. You have no clue. Like, if I place it here and I aim like here, sometimes it still self-casts. It's absurd. Why am I dying? What's throwing things? Why are there explosions all over the fucking place?
I can't do that yet.
Oh my fucking god. Can't walk anywhere. Pretty much all of these trees should have no collision almost. I don't care if I clip through them, but it's a very, very poorly designed map. You're just getting stuck constantly.
Out of mana. I can't do that yet.
What is doing damage? Why? What is hitting me? Dude. Oh, fuck. The truth, the reality is I am playing the single worst defenses in the game right now. It is really bad. ES is bad, right? Like just ES as a concept is pretty bad. It's only good because of other things, you know, like if you can get ghost dance or whatever it's called, then you regenerate ES in a way that makes a lot more sense, and you'll do it on demand, right, when you're actually getting hit. Um, and if you're doing like Grim Feast, you're just gonna be stacking it constantly. It's just gonna keep regenerating just by killing monsters. But like just playing hybrid ES armor, the only way I can see it working at all, really, is if you're playing a lot of life regen and you're using Zealot's Oath. Like that's the only thing. But even so, like getting that much life regen is almost impossible in the game right now. I just have a little bit of life regen.
Solarize iron! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
But yeah, the game honestly feels exactly like playing Path of Exile 1 right now, in the worst ways. Like you're just taking random damage from things that you can't see at all. And the things that you can't see do the most damage too. Like, a slam does nothing. For most monsters, they're like pathetic. Little grenades and shit that enemies throw on your feet will just obliterate you. Because there are like 6 enemies all throwing little grenades at your feet and then they all explode at the same time.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Need mana.
And it just seems like playing armor is kind of meaningless unless you go turbo armor. Like having a bit of armor is just bad. And I really dislike that. I think that they should have the reverse of what they have now. Because the way it works now is if you take a big hit, that gets reduced less by armor. It should be the other way around. Almost. No, I don't even think it should be the other way around. I just think it should be linear. Like, why does a big hit matter less for armor?
By Garukan!
Like, that doesn't do anything. Like, it's just a nerf for armor. What's the point?
I can't do that yet.
I don't know if my next build makes sense. Mind over matter, it might.
Not yet. Need mana.
It's just I don't know if it makes sense. Energy shield.
Pitiful one.
Might make more sense energy shield. And then we can maybe go Green Beast on it. Just super duper tanky.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
This map is atrocious. You can't walk anywhere. I don't know, times 3 seems pretty damn good. Just free damage. Just like trivializes every encounter.
Frail one.
And the CD seems just about right, to be honest.
Not yet.
I'm gonna say, okay, let's try playing Fireball then, but it's not quite that easy. Unfortunately, because I only have lesser jewelers.
Yes. Greetings. On with the work.
Let's see what we can do. I would like to play it just as a slower skill. One. In reality, I would like to play it almost instead of Solar Orb, and not instead of Flame Blast. But I do want considered casting on it for sure. That sounds stupid, but let's try that. So then instead of... We played entirely instead of Flame Blast. But it's eating my mana even worse than Flame Blast. Tier 3.
Fire, take you!
I can see this working. You could play it Unleash, but you would have to spec it for Unleash.
Die once more.
First Unleash. Yeah, I would have to do something like this. Just put inspiration on it so it's cheaper, so you can just spam it. I just don't like the projectiles.
Need mana.
One of these is rare? Can't tell. Is there a rare here? There were minions. Where's the rare? It's here somewhere. Time stop, definitely worth it. Really big. Can use it on bosses too. Alright. New character? I feel like I have confirmed enough that fire is dog shit. No.
Out of mana.
Alright. Let's try that again. Level 1.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Names. Very good name. Just describe what the build is. That's how you.
The witch is escaping! Kill her!
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see the miller now. I would appreciate it if you could.
So we're gonna do Energy Shield, Grim Feast.
Reach Clearfell. Find.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Also see, because I see a lot of people bitching about chaos damage not being able to do, like, kill bosses and stuff.
Infernalist wretch.
We'll see if that is true.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it. I just found my path to power. My first taste of true power.
dark one! How do you know I'm a dark one? How many small minions can you have in one go? This is OP as fuck, dude. I'm blasting the shit out of them.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come and...
Is this all that remains?
Well, I Smith. There's a beast, a particular knife you could chant. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Legion?
Welcome. I fear this land's... Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
You can keep the minions for the time being until we get Essence Drain. Where the fuck does this thing aim, dude? It's... doesn't aim where you point it at all, not even a little bit. The thing is, I agree with this idea of auto-aim, but the auto-aim is literally 20 times too aggressive. Most of the time, and sometimes it's not aggressive at all. Like, using Contagion usually is aggressively targeting the wrong enemy, because it's like trying to target a low life enemy when you have like Essence Drain up on something and it's just completely fucking up your targeting. So there, if it just targeted Essence Drain very aggressively, that would, in 90% of cases, be superior. But then this, I'm trying to attack enemies, but it's just attacking in the completely opposite direction because there's a corpse there. Like, yeah, I get it. If there's a corpse, I will target near the corpse. Like, it should be a like a 1 centimeter circle on the screen at most, where it's like helping you auto assist. It shouldn't be like fucking decimeter. Look.
Grants power.
That's really gonna be all we're gonna... We're not really gonna get anything anywhere else. I think we might go Infernal Cry. Just for the combust. But we'll see about that. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Actually, I think it probably isn't worth it.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way. That can create better. What a pretty worm.
Ouch! Holy shit! I missed.
Infection.
I think that's the first time I've died to this boss, I'm not sure. Ouch. Woo! Second time.
The tail.
Well, if we're gonna have spirit, we might as well have a sniper.
Welcome. If I don't go, none of it's junk. Trust me. Deal. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
He's a devious one.
Now this won't stick.
Support them, hell yeah. Let's get hourglass.
Putrefy.
I gotta be right back. How long it could be, but probably not that long. Phone. All right, we're back. Be getting some kitties soon. Invader! Oh shit. Getting like turbo bullied here. Alright, we have archers now. That explains that a little bit.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
She's so cringe, but she was cringe in 1 too. It smells like shit. I love it.
A sister?
Hello, Rapier.
Grellwood? Curious.
We're doing all right. Decided to make a new character because the old one is shit. The balance is still quite off overall. Weren't you stunned? The fuck? There.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
Feathered robe. Yeah, that sounds decent. Okay, so how the hell did the axe work? We need to find Tangled Mess. That should be maybe over here somewhere. Straw sandals. That's energy shield. And we have already kind of played this build on the monk, but this time we're gonna go spell damage properly, so hopefully it feels a little bit better.
Putrefy.
No, it's not gonna be over there. Gotta be like over here somewhere in the middle. There it is. Take the waypoint.
The roots here have a mind of their own. I'll need to.
Okay, so when you find the rune stones, or are the rune stones like everywhere? I'm not sure.
What a beautiful monstrosity. Infection!
Do I not have an archer? Where's my fucking archer? He's stuck outside! Oh, that's so stupid. Well, it's not so strange that you do no damage when you don't have your skeleton sniper. Ow! I think the witch has been the hardest this boss has been. But again, it would probably help if... Oh, I think my sniper finally made it in here somehow.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Oh, that was the whole AoE? Why did it feel so small?
My knowledge grows deep.
So we have... That's the Rusty Veil. Now we just need to find the waypoint. I imagine it might be over here somewhere. There it is.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
There. Okay, so you can't teleport from the waypoint. There's no checkpoint here, so I still need to run the whole way back.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance. Putrefy.
I remember seeing in your stash a page that looked like it was for gem slash rune combining or something. That's something you get from playing or from the shop. Everything in the stash is from the shop. But there's nothing there for combining runes. They're all just like storage only. The runes right now are only for... They only exist in their base form. But there is a thing that you get where you can combine items that you get from just playing the game. I'm not sure exactly when you get it. But I'm not sure, and you might be able to upgrade skill gems to like the next tier or something with it, but I haven't tried. Once you've finished, like once you've played through the game once, you have infinite skill gems. So skill gems are really just like a one-time thing for campaign players. Where are the things? Armor belt. Stun threshold belt. Slightly better stuff there. Could have a support gem. Chaos Bolt. I think maybe Wither would be good on Chaos Bolt. Or we just get more damage. That one. Nah, I just want to play pure energy shield this time. That also makes stats easier to deal with. Have more mana. I'm still not sure if I want to go Mind Over Matter, but hey, we'll see. Just... Where are the thingies? Jesus Christ. I'm just not finding anything. Big damage, and then we go get the Chaos one. Not sure where to go first. I do want this, but that's gonna come a lot later. We have chaos damage here. We have chaos damage here. I think this is a good first place to go. You go through here. You get all this increased spell damage for only 5% reduced cast speed, and I think it's 100% worth it, no matter what. And here we have cast speed, chaos resistance, because I do need to go here. The build is gonna be quite similar to my previous one. We have to go in here. So we need bigger curses. We need this because we need to make the curses even bigger for blasphemy. The real question is, do I want to go... Do we want to have 2 curses? I'm not sure about that, because that means... That's 120 spirit. I think I might want to do that, but it would have to wait. Because I would need to have like at least 50 spirit from my gear before that was even viable at all. So we need to have Grim Feast at least. That's 30, I think. No, I think we'll just go 1 curse. Because I want to have Vitality too. That's another 20 spirit. The chaos damage nodes are pretty bad. There are not that many just pure spell damage. That's why this one is good, because it's just quick damage. 10%, 10%, 10%, 30%, 60% more just in 4 points. Spell damage. Here we have spell damage. Increased skill effect duration. But I don't like going here. What are your thoughts on Coop only characters? Well, in what sense? Just existing as a design concept or what? Yeah, we'll just have to go here. And then this, and then just chaos damage. in characters you only play when doing co-op with people. I mean, that's fine. I don't think that you can really play this game co-op in any other way. You have to just make characters that you just don't play otherwise. If someone else plays, then, you know, it's not gonna scale anything really that matters. There's one obelisk, finally. Yeah, you have to... When you're making co-op characters, you have to make characters that you... Like your tertiary something. Something you're not like super interested in playing. The biggest mistake is being like, oh, I wanna play a warrior so bad when this game comes out, and then you make that as like your first character that you're playing co-op, and then you can't play it anymore.
I can create better. No.
No? How dare you tell me no? No means yes. Big focus. You have more chaos damage here. My minions are just dying. I mean, it's like playing World of Warcraft or something. Even now, you can't even... Because Blizzard is a piece of shit company and they don't know how to do anything. Like, they made it so that you can always scale down and play with other people, or scale up even. Unless they're, like, above level 70, then you can't do it anymore, so...
I think not.
But... Back in the day in WoW, like... If you played even one day on a character without the other person you're playing with, you can't play anymore. And this game is the same. Scaling is a good idea, but it doesn't always work.
That voice. He sounds like
By
fun.
70? Well, in WoW, that's how it is, because that's when the latest expansion starts, and then you can no longer scale down. Why? Because they're bad at programming. It's Blizzard. Like they went out of their way to design a system where you can play with your friends, and then they made it so that you can't play with your friends. That's so classic Blizzard. Scaling not good in PoE? No. I actually don't exactly know how it works. It does scale down your level, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, power comes from items. I don't know how they scale the items. It's probably not going to be good.
Too soon.
think we missed the last one. It's in the middle there somewhere. Now you can teleport from checkpoints. Thank God. Healing can work, but it's usually not great. Like you can scale down in FF14 for dungeons. You can scale down in Guild Wars 2, but it doesn't work very well in either game. Because the gear is still scaled down to be like OP. What I do like I think I think the visual clarity is usually really bad in Path of Exile. But you can actually learn the fights like blind. Because they almost always have audio cues for what they're doing. So when he says like for the clans, he always does the same thing. Because it's not just a voice line, it's an indicator. That's why they spam the same lines over and over again so much sometimes. Because it's an attack indicator. Which is a good thing. Is it time? Yes, we get Essence Drain now. Time to get rid of the minions.
Oh, who knows? Well, guess I can help move that for you.
Get rid of that. Put Hourglass in Essence Drain. Literally deletes snipers.
Here I would have.
The tree must bend to my will now. Good. Now the others. Do as I command. This you have goodbye.
Do as I command. And when you do decide that, oh, actually I do really want to play that character, then there's only one solution. You have to level another character up to that point, and so you can swap.
He's unconscious.
Alright, dude, good luck with the meeting. There. He got one-shotted. That's the problem there, when they get one-shotted, so you can't actually spread Essence Drain properly.
only the grim. Stay safe if you can. If the face. The old magic still thrive.
Same here. Jesus. Oh, I might die.
You'd have made it work.
Yep. Alright. Think I made a mistake. We need to take this out. So I don't have any other buttons. It worked on the monk, because I could just attack with my auto attack. I mean, I do have Chaos Bolt, but it's not very good right now. And it's completely only single target and level 1. Don't really... I'm not a huge fan of this. Unleash is a little bit weird, because it's like, if you put something on Unleash, it means it's something you want to cast a little bit more infrequently. So, making that... because it's already really fast, right? And... making that much faster sounds just weird. Like, you want to play Unleash as your main spell? Like, I don't know. Maybe you can get around some shit that way. I don't know. I find it weird. No, don't fucking kill me, dudes. The problem with Contagion Essence Drain is Essence Drain does too much damage. So you can't spread it properly. That's why, like, I don't understand why they made Contagion single target. It's retarded. In PoE1 it wasn't, so you could just Contagion an area, and then you could Essence Drain any mob there. But now you can't do that anymore. So now it's just clunky and feels really bad to use. And there's no reason for Contagion to not be AoE, because it doesn't do any damage in the first place, so who cares? It's like they have a couple of good designers at GG, and the rest are just retarded. Like, actual stupid people that just do things for no reason. I would have been fine if it was just like that's the tiny AoE it has, and you can make it bigger or something. But that's not the case. Where's the fucking boss, dude? I don't think you don't need to kill this boss though. Alright, whatever.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Infection!
It's like you're supposed to put like chain on ED or something. Like, it's retarded, the current implementation.
None can oppose me.
He's so weird. Like when he gets low health, he just runs away. He just gets scared or some shit.
Death and decay! Another corpse to serve me.
Sometimes you just cannot find anything. More damage. I hate the people on the forum. There are so many dumb people on the forums, obviously. But the people who are like, I should be able to play super tanky if I want to. And that should work just fine. So stupid. No, you shouldn't. It's like starting Diablo 2 and just putting every single point into Vitality as your barbarian. Getting mad that it doesn't work. I would bring up Dark Souls, but in Dark Souls 1, speccing low Vitality is the best build in the game. So that doesn't work.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
But it is the problem of a system like this where when it's too free, it becomes too hard to do stuff within like the expected parameters. But I also think it's a very minor issue. I think it is a real problem, but it's also like it's really also up to the player to actually play the game and figure things out. And like if you really can't do that, then you know, I don't really give a shit. At some point, you have to just be like, there has to be like a cutoff point. At which point do you stop caring if people aren't able to do something, right? Like the bosses in this game are really easy. Like there are genuinely only like a few situations where it's actually difficult to do them. And that's when you're doing something really bad. And still, honestly, almost everybody I know are struggling with just getting through the story. Which is pretty crazy, to be honest. Because it's really not that difficult. It's not harder than PoE has been in the past. It's probably easier than PoE 1. During a lot of periods in PoE 1's life. Oh my fucking god, dude. Kitava in PoE 1 has by far been harder than any boss in this game. Dodge roll and slams or not, like all those things exist in PoE 1 too. I've lost so many hardcore characters to Kitava in Act 10. Like, he used to be hard, now he's pathetic. But he used to be genuinely actually difficult. Unfortunately, often in the incorrect way. In the GGG way, it was difficult. Where it's like, you manage to survive Kitava's like slam attacks and shit, and you face him and get him to the minion phase, and then he spawns minions that do like twice as much damage as he does. It's so fucking stupid. That is GGG balance in a nutshell. It's like, I just don't understand it sometimes. It just makes no sense. We're gonna play Hex Blast. We're gonna play ED Contagion Hex Blast. See how that goes. Which is why we will probably go double curse, because it's like if you're gonna go Hex Blast, like why would you go Hex Blast with just one curse? I don't know if that's worth it. So we probably will do that. We got some more damage. No, don't drop it. But it is gonna be something more late game, because we do need... I actually don't know what his arena looks like. I don't know where I'm going. Is it in here? I don't think so.
Infection!
Oh. So it's down here. Let's see. Because on my Chronomancer, I
are not long for this world.
I did have 2 curses, but I only had 1 via blasphemy.
These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Asinia, join me.
I answer your call, husband.
I think this is a really cool fight, actually.
Cut down. Perish.
Wither away.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. The spirits, my beloved,
Like he's so easy, but I think it's fine. Like at this stage in the game, I would say this is actually quite difficult to be this early.
Is no more.
For newbies. Like they were kind of difficult when I did it the first time. Do you get a ring? Give me a ring. Ring, 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 ring. Iron ring. Fuck you. Hopefully this build will feel a lot better to do most of the stuff in the game, because the unfortunate reality is that most mechanics in this game are like super heavy on monster spawns and time-based and shit like that. So playing something that's a bit slower about like doing big ignites and shit, it doesn't really work. Like maybe if we had more spells. Because I feel like I need to be able to like make some kind of giga ignite that can proliferate. But proliferation isn't really in the game. So it just feels bad. Like the best I can do is wildfire or whatever, because that spreads. But it's after like 1.5 seconds or something. That's not a very quick spread. Plus, the ignite... I feel like most ignites... The damage that you need to ignite is like massive, so... I mean, if you just need to clear smaller mobs, it might be okay. But there are no good skills to ignite for smaller monsters either. That would be like if you go curse ignite or something. But you need something that can just blast, destroy tons of waves of incoming enemies. Which is either just having insane cast speed and just having constant DPS, or skills that kill enemies on their own like this, or like some kind of orb thing on the ground, you know, like ball lightning. So my hope is that this works better for Breach, for example. Holy shit, Contagion is so bad now. It genuinely feels really, really bad to play. Like, when you do get the Contagion ED to work, it feels amazing. But getting to that point sometimes is like 6 attempts. And it's just not fun. All they need to do is just make Contagion AoE again, and everything would feel perfect with this build. I don't know if there's a solution, like maybe you can make Contagion hit 3 targets or something. Like maybe you can unleash it. That might actually work. Unleash might actually be kind of a semi-solution to this. Because I think it tries to not Contagion the same target. Alchemy, nice. That's the, like, this guy is badass. This kind of fire spell that he had that I was trying to show, but I couldn't because I killed him with ED Contagion by accident. But like waves and stuff like that, that's what I want to see from from some kind of pyromancer or fire thing. That's why I hate Fireball, because it's just like, it feels like a cheap implementation. Kind of like throwing tennis balls in World of Warcraft, you know? I didn't want more firebolts. I wanted a massive, juicy firebolt. That's what I want from Fireball. I've said this like 60 times now, but can't get over it. Fireball is exactly the spell I would play. But it never, ever, ever works the way I want it to. Like in PoE1, you can build huge fireballs, but the fireball will just look pathetic. And the explosion is just like a little circle. There's no real explosion. It just looks bad. And in Last Epoch, you can't play an explosion fireball. It's just some... just like rapid fire fireball, or homing skull fireball, or lightning fireball. No actual big explosion fireball. I don't know what people have against big explosions. Why is that so hard to get?
Show me your power, dear sister.
Not your sister.
To me, Draven. Wilt and rot. Sacrificial souls. Right of the fourth moon. Wilt, my love, I call to you.
Did it? We did it.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
Life regen. Resistances. Yeah.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one.
Max life, cold rest ring.
I
There.
suppose I can let that one go.
Now the first boss is solved. Now we can't die to him. We have 10 cold rests.
It's
And here we have 10, 20 more max life. There. Now we are invulnerable.
Stay safe if you can.
The thing is, in the beginning you have so little life. Getting one life item is like a ridiculous amount of tankiness. So that's why, like, whenever people neglect getting more life, that's just why they die constantly. And I'm avoiding using my high level stuff because I wanna be able to gauge how it feels. Level certain classes.
Death and decay.
And how hard it is to get items and stuff. How difficult bosses. Like I still maintain that this is the hardest boss in the game, more or less. And he's not that bad.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum.
Because all his attacks are extremely difficult to avoid.
My family. This doesn't make any sense.
They just hit you anyway, because they have really wonky, weird hitboxes compared to what they look like. It's like they just spawn on top of you. His front slam has like ultra turbo tracking. It's like it always hits you with it. That one is insane. It's just like all of a sudden something just spawns below your feet, and then you try to dodge it, and then like I don't know how to avoid almost anything this guy does. And also he makes chilled ground, It becomes even harder to avoid. Like, what are you supposed to do there? You just have to take the first hit or something. Like, I genuinely don't understand.
Your dreary little tale is
We're gonna play
over,
Freeze
old
as
man.
well. But that's gonna be later when we get to the later acts.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Alright, let's go get Grim Feast, right? I think. I don't know, I think Grim Feast is a tier 1. It might not be. It feels so bad. Bell.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
But we also need to figure out Wither. How am I gonna apply Wither on this build? Do I have to put Wither on X-Blast itself? Because I don't feel like I have the luxury of equipping Withering Presence, and Withering Presence is terrible anyway. Not a good way to stack Wither. You need to like fully spec into Wither and skill duration for Withering Presence to do anything at all. Which is, I guess, okay. But, yeah. You usually do that for Chaos anyways. How the hell does this work with an infernalist? I guess you can't use it at all if you go with the fire thing. It replaces your mana. Because that's what I was gonna do. Maybe we're not playing Mind Over Matter. Maybe we're just playing pure ES Grim Feast. We'll just see how that feels. Hold on. Soon I'll hit a monster that has contagion with ED. There we go. Gonna get that. And in that case, we can get this, because we'll need to be a mana build for a while, right? Before we get Infernal Flames, or whatever it's called, but I think that's also going to be like my apex. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll get that first, before we get some other things. Hiccup. Alright, we killed that guy. Where is Freythorn? That's Freythorn. Does Freythorn have a waypoint? Should.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
Yes.
Time to seek it out.
Let's go find Ogum. I think they should double the time it takes before maps reset for PoE 2. I don't think it makes sense in the same way it did for PoE 1. But Jesus Christ. Not a huge fan of this feeling where you feel like you can't do the map. You have to go and find the next map so you can go back and do the map, because otherwise the map's gonna reset. I think that's really toxic. There's so much chaos damage in Act 1. I mean, it matters the least in Act 1, but most of it feels super overtuned. Just like all of a sudden you just have 6 billion poisons on you.
None can oppose me.
Have a new support gem. We'll try unleashing Contagion. I feel like it's just kind of stupid that I have to do that, but whatever.
Oh, hell. And look, see, well, you pay them.
You found. This. What? So. I don't know how it's in my. Goodbye.
Hogan.
Yes, I've collected these over. Oh, I like this one.
Siphon region.
I like this one.
Our siphon.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Sapphire charm. Right, Freythorn. Spirit. I think this might maybe solve the problem. Or at least alleviate it.
None can oppose me. Drain.
What is happening? Why is everything invulnerable constantly here? I want another patch. I want to see more patch. Last patch was pretty decent. Need more. How dare they? How dare they take a Christmas break? I do think almost all monsters are twice as fast as they should be. Which is also really hard to balance. Or I don't think they're necessarily too fast. Some are, definitely. But there just aren't ways to deal with it. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like,
Please.
That's the real, like, the crux of the issues that the game has right now is that it's designed like Diablo 3, except without any abilities. Because like in Diablo 3, you can have fast enemies that just are on top of you constantly, because the Barbarian has War Stomp, it has Leap, it has Ignore Pain. And all of those things help deal with that. Or if you're playing the Sorceress, or the Wizard, as it's called, you have like Frozen Nova, or Ice Nova, or whatever it's called. And there it just freezes enemies. That's what it does. It freezes them, guaranteed. But here, if I want to do that, I need to have like chance to inflict ailments. I need to have spell damage. I can't have, like, if I'm doing chaos damage, I'm no longer hybrid. So it quickly becomes not viable. But we're gonna try. In fact, let's go back right now and see if we can we have a tier 1 uncut gem there. Let's take a tier 2 one. So, if we take Ice Nova, right? Slap that in. Now, on level 1, things would be kind of difficult. The best thing we can do is just glaciation, right? More freeze buildup. Because it's either that or Hourglass, but I think Hourglass is bad. You know, it's okay. It's like, honestly, it's quite a lot of extra damage, but I feel like you would have to do that with Glaciation, because I think Glaciation is just better. Probably. I'm not really sure. And what you would want is... Is it tier 3, dude? Why is it tier 3? Yeah, you want Execrate. Why is that a tier 3? The tier system is so weird. That's 100% more chance to inflict ailments, right? So that's what you can do on Ice Nova. And even playing a Chaos build, it might be like doable or okay if you do that. But right now, the only thing we can do is... Well, we can deep freeze too. Chilled Ground, I think that's probably going to be pretty bad. Expanse might be decent. But Expanse just makes it bigger. It won't help actually freeze anything. But we need... Where is it? Glaciation, right? Now we have Frost Nova with Glaciation. And we'll see if we can deal with getting mobbed a little bit better now. But... This is the core issue of the game at the moment. That... there aren't enough ways to deal with enemies in this manner.
Death and decay.
See? Like they're not even frozen. I Ice Nova them like 6 times, they're not frozen. So it's... However... Okay, I did do one thing wrong here. This is actually a level 1 gem. Let's go back to town again. Let's experiment some more. Let's see, do I have a level 5 gem? Because that's... No, we're using level 3s. We we have level 3s? Yes. So that doubles the damage. Ice Nova actually doesn't have bonus freeze. It has chill. And chill is just kind of ass. Because what we need to be able to do is just freeze on demand. Oh. Not even close. And I feel like it's a little bit strange feeling to be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna spec into freeze on like a fire build just so I can freeze enemies a little bit better. It feels a little bit strange to me because you need all the skill points almost for damage. But where can we get? I think it's only here, right? Chance to inflict. Chance. Over here there's nothing. This is just elemental damage. We're not doing that. Here we have extra chance. Oh. Okay, so this won't help freeze. This is chance to inflict ailments. But that's not how freeze works. So this won't affect freeze. That's kind of I feel like that's probably an oversight. I'm gonna write that as a bug. Small B. Let's see. Like the elements not affect freeze. Chill. Is it chance to chill, or is chill also a build-up? Chill duration. Chill duration. Chill duration. No, there's no chance to chill. So, like, is chill just something that always happens? It's just, like, guaranteed. Yes, he just has... It slows them a little bit. Right. Getting more spell damage will help, but so... So we need to get this then. And I'm going there anyway, so we can go down there and grab this. For the chill magnitude. Gain cold damage. See, here we have more freeze buildup as well. I want freeze buildup. Long term. Though I don't know if I want this, because I'm not going to do any cold damage. But it is still 20% freeze buildup. Might be worth it, because I can't grab these. Hello, Kev, how's it going? And I can't grab these, because I don't want to go through the cold damage. So it's gonna have to be this. Thinking on what to eat. I was also considering what to eat before. What did you land on? Cucumbers. Some kind of bananas, maybe leafy something. Some kind of salad, tomatoes. Maybe some melons. I don't know, maybe do you have like papayas down there? Or pineapples? Curry? Oh, wow. Melon and fried chicken, is that good? I was gonna, I was like, yesterday I bought some Christmas spare ribs. They have like Christmas spicing on them. I don't know. It was either that or some tacos. But I really wanted tacos. I'm thawing it now. But I think it won't really, might not have time to thaw before it's time to cook. You're watching basketball? Wow. Alright, so we want this. That's what we want. That will give us more freeze buildup. Right now, we're just like level 12, so we're not much. We're level 12 already? Goddamn. We are using chaos spells. And then we're gonna become an infernalist and use the demon form. Let's play a perma demon form build. Apparently demon form is kind of mid though, but we'll see. I think demon form isn't in the way it should be yet, so. Because I think demon form is meant to benefit from shapeshifting nodes, and they aren't in the game yet because the druid isn't in the game yet. That's my theory, at least. But shapeshifting nodes might also just be like you do more attack damage or whatever, so it might not help. Might also just be badly balanced and badly designed and badly implemented. Well, who knows? I want more staves. I want like more. I want more things. I want to see some chaos staves. like wands. Unleash was definitely the right thing to do here. I decided to park the other character. It didn't feel like it was viable in like any way. Feels like I picked the worst of everything in the entire game. Like the worst defenses, worst element. Everything. I don't like playing bad builds. I like playing builds that I feel should make sense. But that's usually not the case. Because the game wants to be played a different way than how I think the game should be played. But I think Ignite is probably one of the worst things in the game right now. It's just not very good at all. Except for in those cases where it's really, really strong, like Perfect Strike, where it's super OP. It's really the only time it makes sense. It's on stuff like Perfect Strike. And I honestly think Perfect Strike is the only place it's good. Because you get the guaranteed ignite, then you just extend the duration by 100%, and then you just make it do 75% more damage as well. And then you just charge it up and put it on the boss, and then he dies. Like, it's so stupid. There's no strategic gameplay available here. Like, it just doesn't exist. This is why, like, when the game came out, I was leaning more and more into like, oh yeah, maybe it makes sense to not have cooldowns. Like, maybe you can do that. But no, like, honestly, you have to have cooldown abilities. Like, it just doesn't make sense otherwise. I don't think more like modular gameplay really works. You need to have proper abilities that do things to some degree. Because like even if I bring Ice Nova now and I try to freeze things, I freeze in it. It can't freeze. Like it can't freeze. It can't keep the enemies away from me. Like, they're not even slowed properly. Like, they're just on you constantly, no matter what. So it's like, I just don't feel like it makes sense. It makes sense as a warrior. Because as a warrior, you have stuns that work like immediately. And you can keep enemies away to some degree using that. But here it's like I doubt, like, I think it might work mid-game, something kind of. Because usually mid-game or around like Act 2 or Act 3, you can kind of freeze and stun and do everything, no matter what. But after that, unless you're spec'd into it, you just can't do things anymore. Like, you stop being able to freeze if you don't spec for freeze, and you stop being able to stun if you don't spec for stun. Stun is still easier if you're playing melee, but... Why does he talk like... Why does he talk like that? Okay, so the idea is that when you get the curse on you, you can move a little bit. You have to watch the curses and see the color of it. Like when it grows brighter, it's about to trigger. Grim Feast.
I do know how it feels.
Alright.
So thank you.
And we have 3 Sapphire Charms. Yeah, we don't need that much. Alright, so now we have Ice Nova again. And what can we put on it? We can put... We can try putting Hourglass on it. And that way, it's just gonna do more damage, which might help freeze them. However, I do have chaos damage on both of these, which might also be bad for that.
How can I?
Yes. Who knows what? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Oh, I made another Hourglass. It's unnecessary. We go get some more skill points. I'm probably not gonna stream for super long today. Should just make some tacos. Now we have a bunch of monsters here. Can I freeze them? Bam! Oh, 42%. Like, it's not even close. What, you want? I don't understand. That's the thing. It could maybe work if they moved the 100% increased ailment chance cooldown to tier 1. There might be a chance in hell that you could freeze things. But even so, it's like... $44%, no. So you loot these to get more ES. Alright, little globules on the ground. I ran too far. The road usually just leads straight to Una's house. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's 2 skill points.
The girls leave.
I'm gonna go get it right away.
I think...
I guess now she'll...
It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Now here's the problem. This one has Chaos Bolt, but this one has Mana Drain. And Mana Drain is completely useless. I don't understand this spell at all. It's like literally the worst spell in the entire game.
I suppose I can let that one go.
But it does come with spell damage, while this one only has chaos damage.
May it serve you well.
Nah, just have to stick with what we have. It would just like be nice to get some actual spell damage instead of chaos damage. Just to see if we can get this Ice Nova to function. We also don't get knockback early, so... And knockback is kind of bad in this game too. In PoE 1, knockback is kind of like a mini stun too, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. But when you knock enemies back in this game, it's just like they just kind of bounce back a little bit, you know? Like, Ice Nova already does it. They kind of just... It feels more like a physics glitch than an actual mechanic. And what that does is that it doesn't actually help. Like, they're not getting knocked back, they're just getting moved around a little bit. And you need to, like, build knockback strength for it to be decent. But even so, like, being able to have some knockback early would at least maybe be a little bit useful. But you can only get that later in the game, and it feels like something that should be something you get earlier, rather than something you get super late. Because it's like knockback is a defensive thing, right? And getting the defensive options should be something you get early. And the offensive options should be something you get later. And because of that, I do think I feel like right now the witch or the spellcasters are probably in the worst state. It feels so hard to deal with swarms of enemies properly. Because otherwise, what do you have here? You have Frost Bolt. Is that what you're supposed to just use? Just use like one Frostbolt and freeze enemies? Frostwall is all the way down here. Frostwall actually has more freeze buildup. But I just feel like Ice Nova should be the way to go. But Hourglass clearly doesn't work. Hourglass would have been okay if it actually frees the enemies, but it doesn't, so there's no point in having it on a cooldown.
Death and decay.
Courtyard of Death.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been burned at stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Guillotine. Not. Get down here.
Fuck!
That's down here. The guillotine drops.
But we survived him, by the way. I just want to point that out. We survived his slam in the face because I had a little bit of life.
The guillotine drops.
Survived it twice. And that's what I've been saying. Like, there are pretty much no actual one-shots in the entire game. All it takes is that you have like 2 items with life on them, and you don't get one-shotted by any slams at all. Like maybe if you stand in his huge fire slam, like in the middle of that, you might die. But I will say, odds are you'll survive it if you have like a little bit of fire resist.
The manor must be near. Infection!
Not this way. We have a support gym. I don't think there really are any gems early, you know. There's controlled destruction, and there's hourglass, and there's persistence for more duration. That's it. I can also put poison on it, which is really useless, but execute. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to do persistence, and then we go and steal, control destruction. Put that there. And X44. I could put Hourglass on Essence Drain, but when Essence Drain is your main ability, it feels really bad. Like, I like the idea of Essence Drain on a CD to just put it up on bosses for a lot of damage. But actually, you know what you can... not really. Well, kind of. Because what you can do is you can have 2 Essence Drains. You can have 1 Essence Drain, or just doing ED Contagion And you have another Essence Drain that's for bossing, right? So... And then you just have one Essence Drain that doesn't have any support gems in it at all. That's one way of doing it. But I also thought it worked kind of well. Kind of. When we were playing it on the monk. And there I was just using Essence Drain on a cooldown. It was mostly fine. It was just it feels really shit when it fails to hit the right target and you don't get the spread. But on the monk we had I could also do melee damage and stuff, so it felt more okay there. Agent ran out, we didn't get the spread. Reapply. There. Oh. I understand the people who are complaining about only being able to have one support gem. I think they're wrong. But I think that within the context of what we have now, I think they're kind of right. Because I don't even have enough support gems to put on like one ability sometimes. When I can put 2 gems into it, you know, which is really bad. Now what? We have Chaos Bolt, right? Is there anything worth putting on it? Not really. I can put Wither on it. Yeah, no, there's nothing worth putting on it. Like, even Wither isn't worth it. Not really. Because our Chaos Dots do so little damage now, and I don't have enough added duration. So, I'm gonna get maybe like 15-20% more Chaos damage done. Well, that might be good enough, but... we'll go with that. But it's not good. Now we go get chaos damage and skill effect duration. I think. Very tempting to go somewhere else, get like, oh, we need more AoE. But even here, it's almost like, are we traveling too far? No, because the chaos damage over there is kind of far. This is 2 levels away. Which is... we're not gonna get it before the boss, basically. That's why the first 10 levels are so important, that you actually get damage. Which is why I think like the Mercenary's starting zone is poorly designed. Because the Mercenary only gets projectile options. That I think is not quite right. So I imagine a Mercenary start might be one of the roughest ones, because you're doing literally 50% less damage or more than everybody else. Unless you go projectile, then it's probably fine. But if you want to play like a melee mercenary, then you should just go projectiles in the beginning until you can get to melee nodes and then respec. Just playing without melee or without damage nodes early is just a total chore. Not fun. I think we'll clear Act 1, and then I'm gonna just go do some cooking and shit. So I might have to microwave my beef.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
There is also room for trying to play fire again. You'd have to go for a completely different approach. We have to understand what works right now in the meta. And right now that's mana. So if you play a mana-based fire build, you might be able to do some more stuff. And some more damage, more reliably. Like if you do Giga Curses, you really spec into curses.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
But I don't know if curses are actually good, right? Because, like, obviously they are. Well, actually for Ignite, yeah, I think curses are the most important thing, because ignites can't penetrate, right? Only the hit that causes the ignite can penetrate fire resistance, but then the actual ignite itself is, holy shit, the actual ignite itself is affected by fire resistance, so it gets like double gimped. First your initial hit is affected by fire resistance, and then the ignite itself is also affected by fire resistance. Which is why I do not understand why ignites are so restricted. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But in which case, curses would be the way to increase your ignite damage, right? So doing a mana curse ignite build might be good. And then you can try, like, what I really want to try playing Firestorm more, but I do think it's probably going to be unplayable. It's just dog shit. But I would like to try it. And that would mean going Mana Flare. With a mana build. Potentially also going Archmage at the same time. Ranged damage is so fucking overtuned, man. Like, it could be a third as impactful as it is and would still be strong. It's like ranged damage is tuned after trying to kill evasion characters or something. So it's just like they're just trying to blast the shit out of evasion characters with the thing it's strong against or something. Like, it's absolutely crazy how overtuned all projectiles are. Because most projectiles do more damage than slams do. Like, a big enemy slams you, projectiles are worse. Partially it's because slams will hit you usually like 1 at a time, while projectiles hit you like 10 at a time, and they're invisible.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
I feel like I feel like Candlemass should be up here somewhere. I can get more cold resistance right now, but I kind of want to try killing. Okay. I kind of want to try killing the boss with what we have, which is just 20 cold res and like 1. I have 10, 20, 46, 66. You have 66 more life. If I can do this on a really shitty chaos build without getting one-shotted and dying, I will... just laugh when people die to this in the future. I think the monsters in here are way harder than the boss is. They're like twice as fast as they should be, and they all just like spurg out on you, shoot projectiles all over you, explode. I just hope that they realize. Like, these guys, what the fuck is that? Like, it's retarded. The balance is so bad. Just like some fucking range mob just absolutely destroys you. There is no reason for that. It's so dumb. Holy shit. Alright. This is the last level. This is where both bosses are. I think. I don't think that this manor is very realistic though. I don't think many manors are this big. Holy fucking shit. Iron sharpshooter. All right, you know what? Let's make a list. Iron sharpshooter. Act 1. Nor manor. OP. Extremely overpowered mobs. There. Why is this guy so fucking fast? Why are they so fast? Like, look at them. They're just like some retards. Like, they're twice as fast as they should be. They don't. It doesn't even look right when they animate. They're so oversped. All right, let's also write a little note. Absurd burst range damage. At least twice. 2 times too high. Iron Spearman. Act 1. Juno Manor. Right, as fast as they should be. Entire area is way too swarmy. But it's why I'm not a huge fan of these like open systems like they have here, where you can choose, kind of customize how much damage you're gonna have and stuff like that. I don't think damage customization is a good thing to have. I think function customization is a good thing to have, but the reason PoE is so badly balanced is it isn't because there are many skills. It's because there are so many ways of getting stats. So because they've reduced, or because they've removed the life from the tree, it's become a lot easier because now everyone can just take damage, right? But before in PoE 1, it was like you could have this much damage and you could have a decent amount of health, or you could have this much damage and you could have kind of not enough health. Or you could have this much damage, and you would be like super squishy. And because there's like this range of damage available, the ones up here will trivialize a lot of content, because they will just kill things before they take damage. And down here, the game just feels like shit. So it's like you have this whole spectrum, and you can't balance the game for it. It is literally impossible, because you cannot... You're gonna have like a damage expectation that's like around here, maybe. And if people start playing up here, then your game is just gonna fall apart. And that's what PoE1 does, because people are trivializing like almost every single boss in the entire game. And it also becomes really hard for new players as well to know like where in that gigantic range of damage should I be, and how do I be in that range, you know? Like, and the game has the same problem here. It's less because we don't have as much. We don't need to go and pick life nodes and shit. But there are still other nodes. There's like area nodes, there's armor nodes, there's this and that. And if you take 200% armor instead of 100% armor, that's pretty much the same problem as before. And and for new players, like I said before, I don't really 100% care about this, but for new players, knowing whether you need to take
Yes, more.
100% damage early, or if you should go and just take armor. Like, some people are just gonna take armor. Where's the fucking Candlemass boss? I thought he was like always up to the north. Maybe he's over here. And certain spells have like don't necessarily perform as well on certain levels and shit. Just because of like the damage you can take, and maybe you need a little bit more duration on them and shit. And then if you take duration, now you're actually sacrificing damage as well. It's rough. I feel like in reality, unless you really need something, you should take all of your damage as soon as you can. At some point, you need some survivability, and that really depends on what it feels like and if you're playing hardcore or not. Alright, where is this stupid boss man? I thought he was always on a certain level. Maybe he's always on the first level. Here he is.
First ones.
What a
hear
delightfully
our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
The boss is gonna take so long to kill.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
And then we also put poison on Chaos Bolt. So weird. Is that the arena? Oh, this is the arena. Here, there's the arena. Alright, let's go back to town and just sell some stuff, see if there's anything new to equip.
The village must go.
He doesn't. There is enter.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? It's beautiful. I accept.
This is slightly better, it's got a little bit more life than that.
Another for my collection.
They're both ES.
Thank you. suppose I can let that one go. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Owners, you've never. Take a punt. You know you want to. Deal.
There.
Hello. None of it's junk. Not bad. Later.
Right. And to kill. What was that? Missed call from random person. I don't know who it is. Phone call from Lebanon, I think. Doesn't exist online. Right, Lebanese scammer. They did remind me that I need to plug my phone in, though.
Putrefy.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Ogre is mine! You'll pay with your life! First one's I. First one's higher. You'll pay with your life.
I think you do need to dodge that one. Oh, shit!
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How
You whore!
dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Chilling frost. solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
Dre!
And I am ravenous. The air grows colder. Agnar the Moon. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men
Literally being defeated by Contagion right now.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
He did it.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alright. I think I got hit by almost everything. It was fine.
We can find.
I have 20% cold resistance. And it's yeah, I literally one cold res item. The game gives you cold resistance on the first act. As long as you kill the frost witch in the beginning, you have like enough cold resistance to tank the boss. How much more life do we get here?
Feast on flesh.
There, 242. $347. So I have a little bit more than 100 extra life. And that's it. I have no defenses. I'm using energy shield, which early is the worst defense. I'm using chaos spells, which are shit. just depresses me that you can't even have a game. Like, this game is 10 times easier than Dark Souls. And Dark Souls isn't even that hard, but you still can't have anything. Because you have to make games for, like, people who just can't play games. It's so depressing. Like, you really have to, from the get-go, decide, like, what do you really want to do? Do you want a game that's just mid-tier difficulty so that everybody can enjoy it? Which isn't even true, because people at the upper echelon can't actually enjoy your game, so you're still excluding people even if you do that. But you know, it's the bell curve, right? So being in the middle is where it's at. I think the difficulty is just right. Could be a little bit harder, because you don't really need to gear for most things. As long as you just pick up some items, equip. You don't even have to have the right armor, right? I have armor gloves. I could have like full evasion set on my wizard and it would be fine, as long as it has a little bit of life on it here and there. I didn't even make this amulet magical. There we go. 15 cold roasts. It would have been even easier. But, yeah. I think we'll stop here for today. That's enough. And I'm gonna go make some food. So, I'll see ya. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye.